up? What's going on, you guys? Oh man, I didn't realize I was live. Well, I actually forgot. But yeah, let's go ahead and continue our journey. Where was I last time that I was playing? I think I was in Asgard. Wait, no. I completed Asgard, and I wasn't in Niflheim anymore. I am now. I was doing something. Well, we'll see. Let's let this load up. Ooh, hope everybody's doing good. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I probably got a fish.
I don't much like wolves either.
Find and speak to the man in the white. I gotta go find this assassin. I'm pretty sure he's an assassin though. I gotta
What do you
speak to the
see,
man in the
Ismail?
white.
The seat of King Alfred's power, where hawk shit stains my boots.
I was telling my friend
I will
earlier this.
find the man in white in their god's house. Keep up, will you? Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you?
Man, and he's still screwing that stuff. I think that's a game glitch, maybe.
What is that boy doing all the way up there?
I keep coming over here and I can't even find it.
Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either.
He'll crack his head like a fresh hen's egg.
I can't find no boy up here.
You jump in. If he falls, God will punish you.
Of course, God's gonna bring.
Come
All
on,
gonna
let's get
punish
you
you.
home. You do want to be home, don't you?
Like a young king.
I can't even see no boy up
He'll
here.
crack his head like a fresh hen's egg.
That must be a glitch for real.
Days, I can't look.
Because they keep screaming that there's a boy up here.
Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either.
Saints alive!
Oh, beautiful
Did you
flower.
see that? God sent Essobert an angel. Is it over? Did he fall? Oh, God's buttered crumpets. I never told him I loved him. That stranger got it for him.
Keep up, will you?
That's cheating.
Lucky I came along
I'm
when
so
I did.
lucky and
I don't
loved,
much
blessed
like
by
wolves
the
either.
baby Jesus to have seen you from after. Did you see me? I was wearing my best shoes. I hope one day you will be beside me together in love. Starlight to my moon, be to
Keep
my
up, will
honey,
you?
or have been struck by the horse in cart of love. Might I die if you do not look at me? Yes. Oh, this
Come
boy.
on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you?
If I'd known it was that easy.
I didn't even see the
You would
boy
have done
jump.
it yourself. Risked life and limb. But great men know the value of a champion. What will you do with such a treasure?
It's for her. It's all for her. So she'll finally notice me.
Oh, he got a crush.
Athelflaed, what do you say to the sweet boy?
Thank you for the flower. It is very beautiful.
Now we are betrothed, and I will grow up to be a great king. And you will be my fair lady.
What say you, daughter? Do you think him a worthy suitor? He risked so much to declare his love. I will tell my husband the king you claim our daughter's hand. When you are a little older, of course. Come, dearest.
Noah's holy cattle! You actually gave a flower to the princess!
And now we are betrothed.
Takes more than that. There's holding hands and grunting, and then sometimes praying. Oh God! Oh God!
Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves
Lee
either.
of Winchester.
All hail the Lord of the Saxons! Ethelbert the Flea!
Oh, very true.
Keep up, will you?
Okay, so I gotta go over here. Let's go. Let's go to this church.
Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you? This must be the house of their timid god. They built him a rich dwelling.
Let's go to the building. Let's not break in.
Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you?
A Dane treads the cobbles of God's house. In search of Christ's redemption, I hope.
Your Christ can wait his turn. It is you I've come to see.
Is that so?
When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly, cometh wisdom. You know these words, and you know why I speak them.
I do. But I am not yet satisfied that you are the one for the task ahead. As Jesus said unto Thomas, I am the way, the truth, and the life. Speak the deeds of Christ in order. Only then will you cometh unto my Lord.
I don't know how I'm gonna do this.
Take, oh man. Where can I learn his deeds? Dang, I ain't got enough flighting.
If I must dance to your tune, tell me where to step.
In books one may find such wisdom. We had many in England, before the Danes burned out churches. A few yet remain nearby. Or perhaps a more pious soul in need of charity will reward you with a lesson.
I have nothing for you now, but I will return. Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either.
In the Bible, quick of wit, oxen strong, meek as a lamb. But God called Aelfirth to sit beside him.
He bathed in the river, so a gentle wash brings
So
them
God
closer to their
filled
God.
up on the water in
Come on,
the
let's get you home.
Jordan
You
River.
do want to be home, don't you?
Clean of sin.
And beloved. I give praise to such a man, to keepsake his memory.
He
Resurrect
rose from
Christ
the dead?
at
A nice
his
trick,
tomb.
and not easily done.
Stripped and an angel appeared, asking them why they look for the living among the dead. He has risen.
Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either. Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you? Their god brings them light, just as Baldur does. Light as bright as the summer sun.
On the mountain.
Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either.
On the mountain he walked with his disciples. His face shone like the sun, and his clothes became as white as the light. Okay.
Will you?
For the Spirit breathed on the water in the Jordan River, Jesus was cleansed of all sin.
Lucky I came along when I did. I don't...
Speak the deeds of Christ in order.
How do I know which one is first?
I am no Christian. I do not know your stories.
Then return when you no longer languish in a pit of ignorance.
Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either.
How do I know which one is first? Okay, British story. For Father Spirit breathed on the water in the Jordan River.
Come on,
Jesus
let's
was
get you
cleansed
home.
of all sin.
You do want to be home, don't you?
At the tomb, the earth shook, and an angel appeared, asking them why they looked for the living among the dead. He has risen.
Keep up, will you?
Dang, I'm tired of that noise. He's been saying that forever. On the mountain, he walked with his discipline.
Lucky I came along when I did.
His
I don't
face
much like
shone
wolves
like
either.
the sun, and his clothes became as white as the light. I don't know.
Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you?
Revolutam sed non novi, ubilutam esta, tales piatam. Congregentur ad Marcus et Dixit.
Let's see what this guy has to say.
Do you have a moment to speak of our Lord and Saviour, Jesus, the light of the world? For a coin, I will tell you his story.
Here, spend it well.
You honour the Lord's great deeds with your charity. For God's Spirit breathed on the waters, and in the Jordan River, Jesus was cleansed of all sin.
A holy river?
On the mountain, he walked with his disciples. His face shone like the sun, and his clothes became as white as the light.
Baldur too is bright as the sun.
At his tomb, the earth shook, and an angel appeared, asking them why they looked for the living among the dead. He has risen!
A stirring saga, old man. Use that coin I gave you for bread rather than ale.
The Lord takes the best of us to sit beside him.
Bishop Aelfer.
Do you have a moment to speak of our Lord and Saviour, Jesus, the light of the world? For a coin, I will tell you his story.
I just heard
You
you.
have no soul, Dane.
What?
Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either.
Okay, I think I can.
Keep up, will you? Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you?
Okay, how do you get over there? Oh, I'll figure that out later.
Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either.
Ote conspecto
I need
hominum
to go
quale
to
dilexit. Ego
wait,
sum veride. Qua tantum amaste qui elegit, ma advaso. Ancantori e me, esatam in fide.
Keep up, will you?
Estes dominium meum.
Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you?
Sint fiorum ambulare in aquis domus Dei, et ingens vestigia feci in paradiso voluntatis, ut stimulum.
Keep up, will you?
oops. Oops. I didn't mean to do it.
Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either.
Oh dang, I need a key.
Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you?
I'm in the middle of a mission and I'm over here trying to get some gear. Why not? I need this key,
Keep
guys.
up, will you?
Oh, there's two keys in there.
Winchester mourns a good bishop and a strong, virile
Yo, I
man.
need the light. I need that
May
key,
he
bro.
find his peace with God.
Appreciate it. Now where that other key at? No, I ain't about to unlock
Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you?
it. Let's see. Does it unlock this door? There's a lot
Keep
of
up,
keys.
will you?
Pax eterna est una via ad emmundationem propria.
Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either. Let's see you, old friend. Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you?
Oh no, now I ain't got no more arrows. Dang, that wasn't the key either.
Will you?
I can feel eyes looking at me from the shadows. I know someone is trying to kill me and lay hands on the
Come on,
treasures to
let's
ensure
get you
my
home.
safety.
You do
I've
want to be
hidden
home, don't you?
all the keys in places only which I am aware of. If I die, the secret of the key dies with me as well. Well, guess what? I know the key. I know the locations of all the
Lucky I
keys.
came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either.
Okay, how do I get back to that guy?
Keep up, will you?
ultime est incessio. Quod summum hominum cessio. Icke ponte domino musca ordia. Nos meet.
Come on, let's get you
Oh
home.
yeah, that's
You
right.
do want to be home, don't you?
Has his light brought illumination to your darkness? Speak his story.
He was cleansed in the river. They did not find him. They were.
God breathed on the water, and in the Jordan River, he was cleansed of all sin.
His baptism.
His face shone like the sun. They did not find him when they looked. Let me start again.
On the mountain his face shone like the sun, and he became light.
His transfiguration.
They did not find him when they looked.
The women came with offerings, but they could not find him when they looked among the dead.
His resurrection. And Jesus said, I am the light of the world. Whoever follows me will never walk in darkness. Well spoken.
Are the riddles done?
That is not for me to decide, for I am not the one who summoned you. If you follow, I will lead you to him.
Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either. I solved your riddle. Now all I get is silence. Who am I to meet?
Shh. Even a fool, when he keeps silent, is considered wise.
Yet men become wise by speaking with other men. They grow foolish when keeping to silence.
Hush! Your prattling offends God's ears.
We're here. Keep up, will you?
May Christ, whose terror scares away the foul throngs, make with me a strong covenant. Was God's lesson instructive?
Do all the priests in Winchester have this same skill for drama? You risk your life, Alfred King.
I have invited you here to speak on equal terms. Do the Dane laws of hospitality not apply in Wessex?
You gifted my Jarl to that whelp from the Order of Ancients, the warrior Fulke.
Fulke is a member of the Order as well. The wolves biting at my skirts grow craftier by the day.
How much do you know of this order?
Only this and a little more. This letter, signed by one who calls himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ, warns of a plot against my life.
The gallows, the quill, the Sikhs. 3 men eager to kill you.
2 now. The Bishop Aelfirth is dead. He was the Sikhs, so far as I can tell.
And a humble servant of your god. That must sting.
Still, his death has strengthened Christian fellowship in Winchester. I pray the deaths of his colleagues will do the same.
Your God is not strong enough. Why would you trust me? I should let the order kill you.
You have faced warriors like me many times before, and many times you have lost or been cheated. Why trust me now?
I have men in London and Jorvik. Men who send me reports on the rise and fall of the tides of war. Not long ago, men and women of some influence were murdered in those places. In oddly specific circumstances. When I received this letter from our poor fellow soldier, It did not take long to work out why. I don't know your motive, nor what you hope to gain. All I ask is that you finish the work you have begun, before these fallen souls infest England further.
I should let the Order kill you. If I made it easy for them, they might even return Sigurd to me.
I would return him to you myself, if I knew where they were holding him. But Fulke's treachery has blindsided me as well.
Then promise me a reward I can sing about. A healthy king's weight in silver.
Very well. As much as you can carry. This morning, my reeve, Goodwin, was not at his post.
A man you trust.
Goodwin was following the clues given in this letter when he disappeared.
Where was he last seen?
At his house, by the west gate. You may find something there. Eivor, compose yourself while you are my guest. My city is not a battlefield.
Not yet, great king, but the day will come. Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either.
Okay, let's read. Amount of
Come
miracles.
on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you?
Beta said that I am a very wicked boy for breaking an egg on Wigbert's head, to learn humility and piety. I must write an account of the miracles of Saint Swithun. Saint Swithun was a big man with a full red beard. The arm as big as a tree trunk. He could shoot fire out of
Keep up, will
his
you?
eyes, and once he made eggs come back to life because a workman bumped into an old woman on the bridge and they fell and broke. Oh, and he makes it rain like all the
let's get you
time.
home. You do want to be home, don't you?
Ian is still doing miracles even though he's dead. Amen.
Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either. I need to find this reeve, Goodwin. Keep up, will you?
Let's see. What quest am I on? Okay, let's see. Oh my gosh.
Come on, let's get you home.
Let me put this one is too heavy. Okay, I gotta find another key.
Sunan. Came along when I did.
Sunan.
I don't much like wolves either.
Sunan, guide me. zoom in. See what my eyes cannot see. See what thy eyes cannot see.
Keep up, will you? Go, my eyes. Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you? Come here, I want to talk to you.
You'll get nothing from me.
Keep up, will you? Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you? Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either.
Yep.
Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you?
Dang, he really did hide these keys well. He didn't even put them far.
Keep up, will you?
Okay, so there's 2 keys in here.
Lucky
But I
came
wonder
along when
why
I did.
can't
I don't much like wolves
let
either.
me see if this key works over here.
Keep up, will you?
I would just be wasting my keys if I
Come
kept
on,
going.
let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you?
Dang, that's not the key either.
Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either.
Oh, there we go.
Keep up, will you?
Oh, they actually tell you
Lucky I
what.
came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either. Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you?
Oh snap, okay. So this one doesn't go here. I thought it said old ministry chest.
Keep up, will you?
Okay, let me go get this other key.
Illuminate my true path, for you are the shepherd and I am.
There's so many keys around this place.
Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be
Hey
home, don't
boy,
you?
shut. Come on now, just be quiet, man. Come on, we're not on that mission no more. That mission was like 5 days ago.
Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either.
Okay, in the 7th year of our Lord incarnation, the Roman invader built a settlement on the very
Come
site
on, let's get you
you are
home.
standing
You do
on.
want to
They
be home, don't
called
you?
this new town Ventura Bellegarum, after a local tribe of barbarians named the Bellegarns. They made this place a center of industry, learning, and culture. They were good, godless
Lucky I came along
heathens
when I
then,
did.
but
I
the
don't much
light
like
of our
wolves
Lord
either.
transformed them in time.
Keep up, will
Okay,
you?
how do I get in here? Okay, so that key was for that.
Lucky I came along when I did.
I got a
don't
lot of
much like
keys.
wolves either.
So let's see. But the eyes can't see.
Keep up, will you? Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't
Oh
you?
snap, my battery low.
Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either.
Oh man. It looks like I can't get on that one.
Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you?
Hey boy, who are you talking to? Who are you talking to?
Keep up, will you? Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you? Lucky
Oh
I came
snap,
along when I did. I don't much
I'm in
like wolves
circles.
either.
I probably should just go to the mission. Let's just try this one more time. I just want to see if it's there, because I ain't got enough resources.
Keep up, will you?
Oh man,
Much like wolves either.
I don't have the key. I'll find a key another time. Let me just go to the mission. Because this guy is probably waiting for, well, he's probably not waiting for me, but
Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't
I
you?
wonder who was I talking to when I did that mission. Was I talking to a fox?
You'll get nothing from me. I'm as loyal as the king's hounds.
Keep up, will you?
Oh snap. Hey, hold up. I ain't doing that.
Should have run, rabbit.
Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you?
You
Papers
have
thrown
been
in
a
the
thorn
fire.
in my side
Goodwin
long
covering
enough.
his tracks,
Goodwin,
while the
cease
guards
your
destroying evidence.
snooping, or I will use my considerable influence to lock you in the garrison. Not even your
Goodwin
feeble king
gone,
will
and
save
guards sniffing
you
around.
then.
Lucky I
The
came along
gallows.
when I did. I don't much like wolves either. Goodwin gone, and guards sniffing around. So where would they have taken him? Keep up, will you? Broken bowls, food scattered. They took him by force. There must be a garrison in the city. A violent struggle with the guards. They must have taken him to Winchester's garrison. Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you?
Okay, so they blocking, so they looking for me through there.
Keep up, will you? Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either.
Oh, so he over there somewhere.
Know me. Keep up, will you?
Let me meditate. Oh no, I can't meditate. I like it for it to be night. Now, before I go in.
Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you?
Less casualties. I really don't need to kill anybody.
Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either.
I got distracted.
Keep up, will you?
I gotta go around here. Now this is how you be an assassin. You gotta go through the, you gotta sneak.
Come
All
on.
about sneaking.
Come
Master
on. Let's
stealth
get you
mode.
home. You do want to be home, don't you?
Check the crates, see if anything is in here.
Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either.
Oh snap.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
Get over there.
Come on. Let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you?
You have to be quiet, April. You have to be quiet, man. Ooh.
Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either.
You know what? Let's just stick to the mission. Let's not get distracted. Stealth mode. This is what Kevin Hart be saying sometimes.
Keep up, will you?
Stealth mode. Let's go.
7.
Oh snap. Okay. Let's see.
Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either.
Hey, War, be quiet, man. He's been saying it. I'm sorry. He's been saying this for the last 20 episodes.
Keep up, will you? Have a look, Sunan. Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you? Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either.
Okay, that door is locked. Okay, they not gonna let me in.
Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you? Cast about this land, my friend. Keep up, will you? Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you? I need your eyes. Keep up, will you? Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either. Go, Sunan. Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you? What do you see? Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either. You must ring the bell!
Take the coward off! Let's end this.
Keep up, will you? Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either. Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you? Keep up, will you? Thick walls and thicker guards. A place to keep a valuable man. Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you? Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either.
A Dane in Winchester? These are strange times.
King Alfred sent me. pleading from his bended knee to find someone.
I know Alfred well enough to spot a bloody lie when I hear it. If he did send you, he was standing tall and proud.
That he was, and you are the man I've come to find, Goodwin. Do you know why?
If I had one guess, to find these heretics from the Order of Ancients, and bury them so deep, even God would need a shovel.
So where do we start digging?
My research should help us. If they haven't burned it all... ready, it'll be somewhere nearby.
I will find your research. Now... go before they find their wolf has fled his cage. Lockyer came along when I did.
Let's regroup
I
beyond the
don't much
walls.
like wolves either. Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you? Lockyer came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either. Keep up, will you? Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you?
Hey, now get back here! Die now! Hang on. So slow!
Lockyer came along when I did. I don't much like wolves.
Cut you down! Back at the team!
What's this?
Feel my breath on your neck! Die, this one! Curse your luck! Together, lads! Curse you, missing move!
Reeve Selwyn ordered executions for petty theft and mudslinging. A husband and wife, to be carried out soon.
I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either. Keep up, will you? Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you? Keep up, will you? Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either. Keep up, will you? Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you?
Goodwin's research against the Order of Ancients.
Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either. Keep up, will you? Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either. Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you? Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either. Keep up, will you? Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you? Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either.
The Lord is mine. An arrow in the shoulder.
Keep up, will you?
I'll ring the bell.
Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you?
Pay for your sins.
Slashed and disemboweled are sharp weapons. Saxon blade from the look of it.
Spit you!
Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you? Keep up, will you?
Work with me. That's enough. Focus. We have this. Fuse on. Can't hold out much longer. Ha! Ha!
You've been avenged.
You're gonna die! Won't take long. Getting away. There! Christ is... I'll get to the belt.
Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you?
I am grateful for your help.
It is a brazen move to arrest Alfred's favorite reeve.
This so-called order are nothing but defiled shit peddlers.
Shit peddlers who have wormed their way into every crevasse of your country. They are dangerous.
I didn't catch your name, did I?
Eivor, of the Raven clan. Scourge of Mercia, if that name does not rattle some recognition.
Well, Eivor, when our three heretics smolder on a heap of ash, we'll down a cup of ale together and share our distaste of Mercians like old friends.
Alfred believes at least one is dead. Your bishop, Aelfirth, was the sixth.
Bugger. Half of Winchester is in mourning for that nun-groper.
One calls himself the Quill. Are words his weapons?
There were rumors of letters nailed up around Winchester. It may be that one of these can tell us more.
The gallows. What do you know of him?
Must be another reeve, I'm sure of it. Only we have the power to mete out justice, and this one would walk with cocksure righteousness.
The gallows had you arrested, so he must command the law.
Reeve Selwyn? Of course! That hedge pig has brought down laws like a hammer on Winchester, executing sinners on spurious charges in the square.
Could it be another?
He's the man. He's the only one who fits. End his terror, Eivor.
Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either. Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you?
Get out of here! What you want? I'm happy to oblige. Fine.
You seem agitated.
What gave it away? The fact that I had to debase myself pissing in this swindler's pond, or the angry shouting?
This man has something of yours?
And here's another god sent to shit in my stew pot. Sod off, unless you are going to magic Alfred's jewel out your arse. By
Keep on,
God,
will you?
Harry Balls, you are
If
a
the
thief.
jewel belongs to Alfred, it might be worth a pretty penny.
Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either.
Good people of Winchester, open your eyes. See how Alfred's lofty ideals are weighed down in this mire of human effluence. These prisoners before you do not live by Alfred's laws. They live above them. They wallow in shit, only guided by their own perversity. Hubert here, his wits addled by ale, spoke false of Bishop Aelfirth, our pious servant of Winchester, who even now lies cold in his grave shroud.
Aelfirth was no man of God. He'll burn for his sins.
Your wife is a baying shrew, Hubert. Is there a man here who has not supped rancid mead from her cup?
When will your work be done, Selwyn? When all of Winchester falls to your justice?
Winchester has passed judgment, Hubert. May God have mercy on your cankerous soul.
There is no longer freedom in Winchester.
None are safe from his blade.
You cannot slander and keep your tongue. You cannot walk freely through our streets, mocking our laws.
Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you?
Who has the right to determine the fate of the perverse, if not the goodly people of Winchester? I am your humble servant.
Selwyn punishes criminals, as it should be.
He's the worst criminal of them all.
Defamation. May God have mercy on your pock. Perverter of justice. Who dares execute the king's noose?
It is not in Alfred's name that you carry out your work. You are the Order's executioner.
You peer through the veil, but you do not see clearly. Alfred's laws are a slave's fever dream. He offers shit-soaked beggars a seat at his table, where the meek devour the strong. Who best to judge the fate of the wretched many, if not the strong and worthy few?
To protect your people, you must sheathe your hand in an iron glove. You grind your heels into the backs of freedmen, not those who deserve it.
The Order condemns all men to pain. For all men are but a shadow of the perfection we should know. The perfection of the Ancient Ones.
You are only a man, Reeve. One dead branch on a fast-dying tree. I should meet with Goodwin and see what...
God won't let us lose. Ah. Those who do wrong must be punished.
Jesus would preach forgiveness!
Jesus did not live in the cesspool that is Winchester.
Keep up, will you? I should meet with Goodwin, see what he has found on the quill.
Heaven will swallow the smoke of Aelfrith's pyre?
Very poetic. But he's going to be buried in the grounds of the Minster.
Ah, now we can always pay our respects.
If you say so.
Wolves either. Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you? Lucky I came along. Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either.
Yeah! Won't survive, fool!
Do you believe in souls? Part of us that lives on with God after we die.
Someone disagrees with Alfred educating the people of Winchester. The Quill's influence is spreading like lice.
Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you?
More writings from the Quill.
Thou hast horror on
Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you?
What becometh?
Keep up, will you? Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you? Keep up, will you? Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either. Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you?
Selwyn is dead. His lies poisoned everyone against us, and for what?
Some only care for their own power and position. I'm sorry I could not save your husband.
My son is not an orphan today. You did more than enough.
Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either. Keep up. Come on, let's get you home. Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you?
A cheerful heart is good medicine, but a crushed spirit dries up the bones. Does Magister Batter not teach you the scriptures?
Magister Batter is a horse's dangles.
And here is the axe I used to swat a fly.
You have ventured from your burrow.
And you have plunged my city into chaos. I had hoped you would use the lessons of your subtler gods.
We have no subtle gods.
If the gallows is truly dead, perhaps we can allow cautious revelry?
I did only what I agreed to, Alfred. If your crown now weighs heavy, I would gladly take it from you.
Forgive my outburst. God sowed in me a passion, but English prose is an instrument long out of tune.
We all want better for our people, don't we, Eivor? Yours and ours.
The quill remains. What do we know?
The decay of learning has been gentle in Wessex. We enjoy the office of wise men, but we have neglected the study of wisdom.
The quill preys on this lapse.
Read this. The quill wields cutting words that call all the children of Winchester to arms.
Now we know why so many children scurry through the streets, feral and untutored.
I can talk to some, see where they lead me.
Good. Find me at the alehouse when you're done. And try not to scare the piss from any of them.
We Norse are the monsters of your Saxon mother's bedtime tales. I promise nothing. I see you, child. Come.
The bad Reeve, Selwyn. I saw you punish him in the square.
He hurt many people.
Yes. He hurt my mother to death. Then took her good luck charm. Perhaps you found it? A little carved tree. It is all I have to remember her by.
I found no charm, lucky or otherwise.
A bit of silver, then? For my troubles?
It would not have the same value, would it?
You ugly Dane! May God curse you with boils on your face!
Spry, little mouse. Will you lead me to your quill?
Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either.
On the shoulder.
Keep up, will you?
Get off me, you oaf!
Stop struggling and give back that apple!
Apple? I didn't squabble nothing! Get your fat hands off me, cow brat!
God's beard! You'll set Winchester ablaze!
Roly-poly mutton man, you can't catch me!
God help me. I'd rather be shoveling dung in Malvern again.
Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you?
I want to talk to you.
Show me what lies ahead.
Keep up, will you? came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either.
You again? You should mind your own beeswax.
Elwyn, is it? You wield fire like the flaming Jotnar.
It was burning when I found it. Hot days like this, things just go whoosh. Well? Oi! Wigbert! You great moon calf.
Hand it over, Alwyn. We saw your little shadow take it. What you looking at?
I'm not sure. Looks like an old lady's been rolling in shit with all the other ugly sows. A hog in a dress, maybe?
Come on.
Up you come!
Hey! Come on, then!
Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you?
Ha! That showed them.
Trouble seems to follow you.
And I wriggle out of it like a slippery eel. Why are you following me?
I'm looking for the quill, so I'm asking you, his little worker bees.
Us? Working for the quill? Shows what you know.
Is that so?
I am innocent as a lamb. They were the quill's thugs and you killed them. Wouldn't want to be in your boots.
It sounds like you owe me your life.
This one's brave and strong. Might be able to help us.
So you're not working for the quill?
We steal to stay alive and out of the quill's clutches.
But you know where I can find him.
They come up from the sewers like rats. Go on, give him what you took. Maybe he can save us. Good luck, Dane. Try not to get maimed and all that.
Keep up, will you?
Grant me strength! Leuk, wat willen lief aan Eda?
Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either.
Show me.
Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you?
I should watch out for a mousetrap.
I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either.
I should watch out for a mousetrap.
Keep up, will you?
I like the pretty things.
Come on,
But
let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you?
Everyone died and left me alone on the streets. I'm going to marry King Alfred, and he's going to whisk me away from all this toil.
Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either.
I didn't get nothing today.
Keep up, will you?
There's never enough food. I'm always starving.
Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either. Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you? Keep up, will you? Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you? Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either. Keep up, will you?
That's her! Dimwit Dane, didn't guess the quilter she.
Now, Elwyn. You have the wit that you and I possess. Most see the world in simpler terms, where we are the weaker sex.
A broodmare who preys on innocence, and you brag about strength.
How little you know. Defend your mistress!
Come on.
No mercy, rats.
Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you?
Come, child. Whisper what you've learned, and Mother will give you a treat.
Coward. Using children to spy and steal for your order.
To educate them. Give me a child until he is 7, and I will give you the man. Or woman. What use are letters when a child can only write his name in pig shit? Or wisdom in a woman when she cannot wield it beyond her heart? I taught little Alwyn so much more. Saved her from a life less worthy. She will find enlightenment in the Order, just as I did. If I could save them all, I would.
But you cannot. You have corrupted too many to save too few.
My order is the only way forward. It can quench our thirst for knowledge. If only Alfred's slave faith is defeated. And what would you sacrifice for infinite knowledge?
An immeasurable gift. Why refuse it? Not their innocence.
A pity. Non requiescat in pace.
Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either.
Goodwin said to meet him at a...
Keep up, will you?
Goodwin said to meet him at an alehouse nearby.
Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you? Keep up, will you? Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either. Keep up, will you? Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you?
How about a round of dice?
Eivor!
Is this where Justice hides when she is tired?
Hides? Splood, no. This is a wake, my friend. A celebration to ease the quill on her way to eternal damnation.
You heard.
Hilda's were not the only eyes in Winchester. My spies tell me stories of an avenging angel striking down the unworthy.
I've been called worse.
Be thou hail, Ealdorbanna. That's Life Destroyer in our dialect.
I sat easy with my kinsbane, old honey waves alive in my horn, and my eyes on the door, expecting my death, yet unafraid.
You're quite safe with me, Dane. For now. If the mead is fresh and the air is cool, you may often find a friend even amongst your enemies.
What does a reeve do exactly, besides sniff around the king's coattails for the scent of praise?
I enforce and interpret the laws here. Not man's, but God's law. The natural laws that move the world and hold it together.
Well, if that keeps you busy.
I must thank you before the ale dulls me. By cutting the order down to size, you have given England a hope of unity. It must be a sour apple to swallow, knowing that you are the last of Winchester's enemies.
A reward will ease my hurt. As much silver as a long ship can carry.
All in good time. A witan has been called to deal with our dead bishop. When this business is done, Alfred will shower you with silver.
Are you sure the Sikhs is dead?
The bishop is dead, that's certain. And if the bishop was the Sikhs is dead. A transitive property of mortality, you see.
I do not believe it. Too much theatre in Winchester. Overwrought prayers and wailing women.
Well, you could pay your respects and see for yourself. The funeral is today.
If he rots, I will leave with my silver. But if he lives, there's work to be done.
Watch your step, Eivor. He'll be a hefty corpse in death. Alive, he'd be much bigger.
Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either.
Whether you find or make a corpse, meet me at the Witan with your report.
Keep up, will you? Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you?
Hey! You've no escape!
Lucky I came along when I... If the bishop is worm meal,
Then here should be the proof.
Come on, let's get you home.
Stranger comes to Wember.
You do not mourn like they do.
Wember is always here, helping the sleeping, singing to them, so they are not frightened before they meet God.
The sleeping? You mean the dead?
Wember helps the monks. Dig, dig, dig.
You dig the graves. Did you bury Aelfirth?
Have you seen Layoff? My poor friend. Poor Layoff.
Layoff? What happened to him?
Sleeping. Sleeping like my dog when I hugged him too hard.
Someone heard Layoff.
Yes. Yes. And while he slept, they stole his face.
Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you?
I'm sorry for your loss.
Makes no odds to me. But I'm sorry for Harriet. She cared so much for him. More than a sister should.
Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either.
Lord grant my brother Aelfir eternal bliss.
Did you know Bishop
Where
Aelfir?
joy endures for all
But can you
those
still
beloved
smell
of God?
the burned flesh? It's rife across the whole graveyard.
Only his head and neck are burned. Is this what Wember meant? That they stole his friend's face?
Keep up, will you?
Do you not see? I am in prayer.
May we speak of your brother's death?
Have you no shame? Leave me.
I will leave you in peace, then.
Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you?
Are you the bishop's family?
God, no. Just here to make sure that impious bastard is actually dead. He bedded my wife, the randy bastard.
Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either.
Such a grisly fate. Did you know Aelfirth?
By reputation, I did. He was no friend of Alfred's. I once heard them quarreling at a Witten.
Did you know Bishop Aelfirth?
No, but I plan to write an epic poem of his grisly demise. Oh, poor Aelfirth, scorched of face. All your woeful companions, bold, bayoneted, weeping. Weeping as you are...
Sleeping.
Oh, yeah, perfect, yes.
Keep up, will you?
A sad day for Winchester.
Maybe now God will reward us with a man who truly believes in him.
Threadbare clothes. Did they belong to Wember's friend?
Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either.
This funeral is a shadow play. The Order killed an innocent, burned his face so no one could tell, and interred him in Aelfirth's place. His sister knows more than she lets on.
Come on, let's get you home.
What now?
A pretty show you have laid on here. But I know the truth.
You would dare speak to me? When my poor brother Aelfirth lies cold in his shroud.
Your brother is the Sikhs, and no more dead than I am.
Heresy. My brother was the Bishop of Winchester.
How better to hide than behind a bishop's robes? He's no man of God. He serves the Order. And you buried him when Goodwin got too close to the truth. Or rather, you buried another in his place. The poor gravedigger's friend.
No, you cannot just...
Your brother is not in that crypt. Tell me where he is before more lives are lost.
I will not tell you anymore. Guards!
Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you?
All right, have your way. They won't do you any good.
Together, lads!
Keep up, will you?
Why will you not leave me alone?
Enough of this cat and mouse. Where's your brother, the one they call the Sikhs?
He is a ghost now. But he will make himself flesh once more of the Witten. And Alfred will be king no more.
He means to kill Alfred.
Regicide? No. The king will step aside and Aelfrith will lead us all. Risen and resplendent as the Lord.
You are a damned fool. Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you?
It's you. Did you find dear Layoff? It is lonely without him.
I'm sorry, Wimber. I think someone killed your friend.
Then I will sing a sad song, for he was the only one who ever cared for me. May angels welcome him.
Keep up, will you? Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either. Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you? Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either. Here! This way.
This way, huh? All right.
Keep up, will you? You've had enough, friend.
Also came to drop by.
What a coincidence.
So you going the stealthy route,
came along
nice.
when I did. I don't much like wolves either.
You're muted.
Keep up, will you?
Give se jerava I som gut op pisan, na bloed mij usa besteman. Witchlam shall each lusa.
Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you?
All the ye bacon. The he the god wille.
Yes, sir.
Keep up, will you?
Veiath Oklar, or the Northman of the Fed Folder.
Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you?
Oh, you don't have a mic at the moment. Yes, sir. Why I were repeating the same thing, lol.
Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either.
King of Archbishop of the San Minute.
Well, when Margot Akram, God Sanctes is
Keep up, will you?
Yeah, I'm here. I had my mic off. I was letting it charge for a while. But yeah, I mean, I'm trying to create a stealthy route because I gotta assassinate somebody right now.
Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you?
Yeah, I had my mic off for a good minute though. But yeah, I'm trying to get in a building because I got another person of the order I gotta find and assassinate. He's actually up there. So if I can.
Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either.
Yeah, I can follow these guys. But they just gonna go around in circles.
Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you?
And excuse me, he keep talking. I think my game broken. I didn't think there might be a glitch, so that's why he keep talking and saying nonsense. Like he started saying this like 3-4 episodes ago. So that's why he keeps saying keep up, will you? Because he's stuck on his mission. He's basically stuck on like a certain mission that I was on one time. And so after the mission, he just kept saying it. I don't think I completed the mission though.
I don't much like wolves either. The Sikhs must be hiding in the crowd, biding his time to strike at Alfred.
Not priest, clerk, or abbot can turn the letter of their sermons from Latin to English. The unrighteous are sown among our holy deeds, like cockles and tare in a field of wheat. Education, wisdom.
He's in a crowd somewhere.
Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either.
These I will demand the next bishop of Winchester. And so we meet to discuss all worthy candidates and choose the man who will shepherd our flock.
The king is mine!
By God, it's true. The bishop lives.
Stand down.
Oh snap! Oh crap!
Why do you defend this tarnished crown?
Oh, he's right there. Okay. Dang, he was one of those guys.
Greater men than you have died.
Oh crap! Oh man! I did not see. Ah, come on, let's go. Oh crap! Oh, so he was disguised as one of these guys. Okay, now get rid of these guys. Oh man, a couple people died. That was a good one though. Well, that's why he's
sweet is the shepherd's pie when he calls his lambs to slaughter. I was born to Christians in the northern wilds. My mother would cradle me beneath the stars and whisper dove-like.
This is the third person of the order that I defeated today. I've just been taking down the order today.
Then your people came. And God fixed his stout eye as they slit her throat for a copper ring. No stars threw down their spears as barbarians smeared her blood through fields of broken wheat. God watched all, and I hated him.
It may be Alfred's god was testing you. A trial you failed.
Alfred's god is weak. Yet he would chain us all in his service, from our first breath to our death rattle. My order wishes to break these mind-forged manacles. I am the wolf in lamb's wool.
He takes on the role of a god himself. A worthy path to walk. A wolf is but a walking feast for ravens.
One more gift for you, Dane. A deadly truth, if you can
While
find
he
it.
told on himself he is a wolf,
With my
Islam
death,
S.
the
will,
order will
emoji
not
face with
die.
tears of joy.
It will only transform into something far worse for
Right.
all of us.
He was over there trying to hide in a crowd and assassinate Alfred. Alfred's my ally, so I didn't want him to assassinate him.
Aelfirth will not cheat Loki's dread daughter twice.
I owe you my life.
An irony not lost on me, Alfred.
My king, we'll go by back streets to the Old Minster. Eivor may find us there when all has settled.
Aelfirth, my love! No! Curse you, Dane! My brother served God.
He wrapped himself in a death cloak to murder your king.
Shouldn't you rejoice at the death of a king? You are a heathen and a devil.
We both have more questions than answers. But if you know this key, perhaps we can help one another. Where is its home?
You treated me with kindness, but this damned order, their machinations killed my brother, so the rest may rot. Take this key to the ruins beneath the bishop's house. You may find answers there.
Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you?
Find the ordered temple.
Keep up, will you?
As the third person in the order I've been defeated today. I'm really trying to find Fulke because Fulke got his brother. Fulke took his brother hostage.
I need your... Keep up, will you?
Yeah, you guys, my game is broken. Like I said earlier. We keep on repeating the same stuff.
It's not.
No, I do that when I get collected every
Come
10
on,
minutes.
let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you? Survey the area, Sunan. Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either.
Yeah, he been repeating the same things ever since, like, every time I come on this game.
If Aelfirth's sister spoke true, I will find answers in the ruins.
Come
I'm
on, let's get you home.
I'm hoping
You
that
want to be
something
home,
will
don't you?
happen and he'll just stop. But I don't think at this point I don't think he's gonna stop at all. I think he might just keep his whole thing
This
until
must
the
be
end.
it. The door to Aelfir's secrets.
Maybe we'll see.
Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either.
Investigation time. The mark is Alfred, a withered spring from his father's trunk. He should have.
I will send this to hide
We
them.
should
He
have
may
seen
make some
it
sense of it.
earlier. Someone calling himself a
Keep
poor
up, will you?
soldier is cuddling with our king and feeding him names. London and Offwick have already fallen to his treacherous rat. Burn the king to ash before he
Lucky I came
reaches
along when
the
I
root.
did. I don't much like wolves
The
either.
influence. Okay, I got some investigation.
Keep up, will you? Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you? Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either.
I gotta find a bomb.
Keep up, will you? Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you?
Yeah, this stuff is getting annoying, man.
Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either. Come on, let's get you home.
The
You do want
universal
to be home, don't
decree
you?
with this 170th year of Christian Jesus, the walk England against outside allegation, aggregation.
Everything they did was to
Short
undermine
is our
Alfred. She
last
lied to me.
great
There's nothing
fortress
here of the
upon
order.
this earth
I should see Alfred
with
for my reward.
walls, not
Keep up, will
only
you?
of timber
She
and
lied to me.
stone,
There's
but
nothing here of
of
the order.
will
I should
that
see
will
Alfred for my
repel
reward.
our ancient rivals for over 4 centuries. Yet now we face a new threat.
Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much
who
like
have
wolves
not
either.
yet accepted our supremacy. We must fight to turn them or eliminate them through embattled our sects in Francia in Ireland. Stand ready for our glorious return.
Come on,
Be
let's get you home.
resolute,
You do want to
though
be home,
our
don't you?
order may diminish our truth, our eternal, the Father. Oh man, there's some gear and everything around here. I need to find it.
Keep up, will you? Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you?
Keep up, will you? Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either.
Man, can you just be quiet for once already? Bro, he's been spewing that same stuff for episodes and episodes. It's been a long time.
Be my eyes, Sunan. Keep up, will you?
I'm about to go get that. Thank you. I wonder how many can I drop before getting caught? Well, not getting caught.
Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you? Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either.
Dropped him. I'm like a sniper. Dropped him. I'm trying to get in.
Keep up, will you? Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either.
Drop.
Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you?
Oh, he was okay.
Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves
Oh,
either.
he's done. Drop him.
Come on,
Drop
let's
him.
get you home.
Oh man,
You do
no
want
more.
to be home, don't you?
No more arrows.
Take the coward off!
Man, look.
Away with you!
Oh wow.
Keep up, will you?
Got him. Okay, now let me go back.
Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you?
Oh wait, hold up. Why am I stuck? Okay.
Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either.
Get that.
Keep up, will you? Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you? Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either.
This week H on Fire. Them is Hugh H on Alje. Bed with overland.
Keep up, will you?
Oh, it's just kids?
Lucky I came along when I did.
Oh,
I don't much like wolves either.
This is a bedroom.
Keep up, will you?
Don't worry,
What be
everybody's
selling?
safe. So I can do what I want.
Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you?
Not what? Hold up. Oh.
Keep up, will you? Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you? Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either.
Man, all these rocks. Just to get some gear. Oh my god, that is nice. That is nice. Let me see this. Let me see it. Oh my gosh, I got a new gear. Got a new gear. Let's go ahead and max it out. But what go with? Bro, that is nice. It is a Theg set. I don't think I have anything with Theg in it.
Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you?
This steel shroud, battered and broken, worthless but more valuable to me than the 1,000 silver coin. I tore it from the carcass of a long-dreaded king, he who held back to the
Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either.
He beat back the invasion, shot the crows from the sky. Can I do the same? It hums to me, but I cannot hear the melody.
Keep up, will you?
Speak to Alfred. Okay, so where's the steps in here? Because I know people just not climbing. Oh, here we go.
Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home,
Oh,
don't you?
dang. I wasn't supposed to kill him. He didn't deserve to die.
Keep up, will you?
Catch me if you can. I'll die only if you can defeat me. But even if you do defeat me, I'll come back from
Lucky
the
I
grave.
came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either. Keep up, will you? Cast about this land. Let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you?
Come forth, Eivor.
Here is far enough.
What you scared for, Eivor?
When wrongdoers came to devour my flesh, these enemies stumbled and fell.
Have the laws of hospitality been thrown out, Alfred? I did exactly as we agreed.
That you did. But do not mistake necessity for friendship.
You are a man of your word, a man of God.
Indeed. By his example, I live my life. Goodwin?
Here is the only silver fit for one of your dragon boats. A reminder of Christ's sacrifice and our charity.
What? I wanted silver.
This too I offer you. Live here among us in peace as a Christian, or die a pagan in a blood-soaked field.
Oh, so they
All
trying
you have
to
to lose
convert
is
me.
life everlasting.
And if I choose neither?
He offers you hope, Eivor. A life of purpose, above and beyond this one. You'd be a fool to refuse.
Your reign will end, King of the West Saxons. Raven wings will beat until your throne crumbles to dust.
You were wrong, Goodwin. This one is beyond saving.
So they just wanted to convert me, huh?
You had your chance, damn you!
I did not want it.
Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either.
Wait, I got the wrong. I got the wrong quote for me. I just need to find a helmet.
Damn you, Alfred.
Oh man. Oh my gosh, they gonna all attack me, bro? What y'all want? Oh crap. Oh man. So I'ma fight. Okay, time to fight. Ah, yes. Come on, let's go. Y'all think I got a chance again? Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap.
Work with me.
Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you?
I will return to Hytham and Ranmi. They will want to know what happened here.
What are you doing in here? I'm not your enemy. Yet. That man outside certainly wants Alfred's jewel.
Oh, Jesus wept upon the holy cross. Fuck off, the both of you. Alfred will get the jewel when I get what I'm owed.
Peace, or you'll feel my blade in your guts.
Sorry, my beef is not with you. I only ask for what coin is fair. It cost me double to make over what was agreed. I have a wife to feed.
The jewel is for the king. Here's your money. Now give me the trinket.
Oh, gladly. I don't care whether you give it to Cedric or not. He has all the finesse of a mad cow in bloomers.
Keep up, will you? I have your jewel.
Well, I didn't ask for your help, but I am glad of it. Alfred commissioned this rare thing.
How rare?
Filigreed gold, centered with a rock crystal and enamel plaque. A miniature of our most beatific Lord, Jesus Christ. And you're going to just keep it, aren't you?
You may have it, but tell your king it will all be mine soon enough. His jewels, his treasures, his city, his throne.
What? No! God, Pearly Tooth! Here's payment for you, and we will both forget this meeting.
Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either.
I gotta go to Ramsey. Out of my way! Oh, that's a good picture right there. You gotta smile for the camera. Wow. Okay, okay. Move on. I don't need the dash today. Move, lady.
Your time has come! Strike with me! Get back here and face me!
Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you? Yeah.
Okay, I am out of this movie.
Keep up, will you? Yeah.
Wow, there's a lot of... I don't think I synchronized any place that was over there. I sure didn't. I gotta get out of here. Let's go synchronize another spot.
Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either. Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you? Keep up, will you? Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either. Keep up, will you? Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either.
I'm getting tired, bro. I'm about to mute everyone and take the subtitles on.
Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you? Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either.
All because I didn't want to be a Christian. They was trying to kill me.
Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you?
Oh, dang. Oh, crap. Dang it. Okay. They're a little bit tough. let's go. Let's go, let's get out of here.
Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you? Keep up, will you?
As y'all can see, no game is broken.
Breadbasket of Wessex, land of plenty. Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you? Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either. Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you?
We cannot sail here.
Bring the mast down. Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either. Mast up!
Sail is ready when needed. Son of slaughter, saw his standard setting forth, setting sail.
Keep up, will you?
So the son of slaughter.
Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either.
Man, this thing is dark over here. I'm about to go get this gold trinket.
Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you? Keep up, will you? Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either. Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you? Keep up, will you? Go, my eyes.
Go, my eyes. Okay, while I'm over here, I'm just gonna go ahead and complete this mission.
Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you?
Bro, this one. Oh my god, take that over.
Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either. Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either.
If I find one cracker...
I have a friend who needs that little Roman man you have. Octavian of London.
I've a guess who your friend is. And no, Osbert cannot have his greasy pedestrian fingers on something so exquisite.
Osbert?
Oh, that is delicious. Yes, Osbert. A name fit for a poor failure. It'll cost a cow's weight in silver to get it in his hands.
I'll give you the filthy silver.
Oh, that is... Thank you. Well, I should hope so. You may take the Legionnaire.
Keep up, will you? I'll have to take this back to Osbert. Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either.
Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you? Keep up, will you?
This terrible is the worst event to happen in days of mankind's birth. Experiment have broken the bonds of friendship and composition. I
Lucky I
heard
came along when I
that
did.
it
I
was
don't
all
much
the
like
plot
wolves
of that
either.
wicked ostrich. She made her way among their numbers and turned cousin in a shame upon each right other like wild dogs. I can only drown myself in woe and hope for a blessing.
Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you?
I don't even know what to do here. Just words of Christian men of love, of the guard and now princeling of his cell. Someone thought they saw a kid, but it was just some nun taking alms of the church. Your fame still flames. Venues near flower circles. Critics have been saying her new stuff
Come
must be
on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you?
Okay, how do I?
Keep up, will you?
Okay, here we go.
Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either. Keep up, will you? Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either. Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home,
Okay,
don't
so
you?
what do I have to do here? I guess it's a mystery for now.
Keep up, will you? Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you? Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either. Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you?
Okay, them flying children. What do I gotta do with them?
Keep up, will you? Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either. Keep up, will you?
So what? I gotta play music or get music? Oh, there we go.
Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you?
Let's just get out of here. I'm not about to sit around.
Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either.
There's a key.
This place is heavily guarded.
Justice will be served!
Keep up, will you?
Will be told! Isn't it? Kid? Anyone?
Come on, let's get you home.
Oh,
You do want to
snap,
be
I got a
home,
bunch
don't you?
of people I gotta rescue from this area.
Halt you!
Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either.
Let my people go.
Keep up, will you?
Truth and love have been sacrificed. Dogs on the road.
Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either.
Will be told. Isn't it? Kid? Anyone?
Hey!
Take them all on. We're fighting. Bye. Oh, Jesus Christ. The Grudge Empire of Rome knew everything about culture, grass, wood, from Greece and structure from the Egypt and their own specialties, perfection. How the body curses its own name, that simple, brilliant being, however the substance, yeah, have the will in much and yet it is. It is cruelty is animals.
Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you?
Truth and love have been shackled for these dogs on the regime. Justice will be served, and my tale will be told. Isn't it? Kid? Anyone?
Keep up, will you? Come on, let's get you home.
Have a look, Sunan.
Okay, that's a good sign.
Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you?
What I'm trying to do is just look at that book of knowledge and then phone, new gear. I probably can find the whole set.
Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either. Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you?
Berserk him, man. That was a berserk kill. He wasn't ready for it.
Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either. Keep up, will you? Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either. Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you? Keep up, will you? Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you? Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either.
How do I work it?
Keep up, will you?
There's no other side.
Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either. Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you?
Anyone?
You disagree with the terms of your captivity.
If love be a crime, then yes, I do. But I'm only guilty of such a boon. Me, Keener Wolf of the Gleeman.
I see. And whose wife did you bet?
Oh, the guard captains, and the alewife Luger. And he's an ace muse, but who am I to deny women my company?
A scoundrel and a poor friend.
That may be so, but this scoundrel will play naught but the sweetest music for his freedom. You understand? I, Kine Wolf, have been freed from my bondage and am eternally in your debt.
Make good use of your freedom, then. Apologize to your friends and stay out of trouble. Keep up, will you?
Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you? Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either. Keep up, will you? Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you? Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either.
Put me down. Ah. Keep going.
Can't outrun me. Burn you! Musk in his radiance!
That's how beautiful.
Keep up, will you? Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you? Keep up, will you? Stretch your wings.
Well, I'm not about to sit around and...
Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either.
To the settlement.
Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you? Keep up, will you?
I bet they are.
Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either. Keep up, will you? Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either. Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you? The guards here are vigilant. What do you see? Keep up, will you? Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you?
Jesus.
Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either.
Let me just go get this key. Because this key could be used for something. I don't know what it is.
Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you? Keep up, will you?
There's the target! Shoot it! You shot!
Just hand over the key.
Follow my lead!
Just hand over the key and everything.
The Lord will see us prevail!
Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either.
I wonder if I exit the enemies and come back, will it start over?
Keep up, will you?
Oh man, this is cursed lane.
Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either.
grandfather's wallop is like none other. Oh, such a fine wallop it is.
Little ones, what is this wallop you speak of?
It's our grandfather, and be careful unless you want a walloping.
I am certain my might could clove his wallop.
Many cowards have said the same. He uses only one fist, one wallop. Boom! Like a wolf, howling with its knuckles.
Well, this wallop has me curious.
Ha! Good. Destiny is coming to your plate. Grandfather, there's someone looking for a walloping.
Hello. Yes, I have overwhelmingly powerful strength, but it is not worth talking about.
If you are Drenga, we should tell stories of battle, swill a cup of mead around the hearth, and share our wisdom.
You want some wisdom? Don't become a hero like I have. I'm cursed with this wallop.
These children have made me curious. Your calm demeanor, even more so.
I beg you, there's no need for this to go where I feel you think it should.
You best depart unless you desire your face become a fist cave.
Children, stop saying such things. I do not want to use it.
I truly wish to see this wallop. I will break it with my humble fists.
Oh, neither of us will enjoy this, I'm afraid.
Come on, let's get...
You're finished. Oh, and so goes my day.
Oh crap.
There you have it, as promised. Banal victory for me and my wallop. Oh, still unbeaten. Why, God? Come back if you want another taste of my endless victory. I know I don't want you to.
Come on, let's get you home. I have returned.
Let's go. I wasn't prepared on that one.
I see. I suppose you want to see the wallop.
Yeah, give me the wallop. Let's go.
Yes, it is time. I want to experience this wallop.
This is a sad moment in time. Hold on to your teeth.
Come on, let's get you home.
And so goes my day. I'm tired.
Basically, I got to. I gotta beat him without getting hit.
Don't say I didn't warn you. The disappointment you will feel, I also feel.
Come on. I gotta wait till my stamina.
I'm tired.
Yeah.
And so goes my day. Don't say I didn't warn you. The disappointment you will feel, I also feel. And so goes my day. I'm tired.
Down you go.
I've never been bested before. I'm shocked. Stunned. I never thought it possible. You have thwarted my wallop. You may have access to the treasure my wallop has sadly gifted me over the years. Various awards for bashing skulls. Oh, I feel liberated of my legacy. Now I can live the normal life that has forever eluded me. Thank the heavens.
Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you?
It better be something good. The death carrier of where the wall reading the Elman Wigman, the north of the Sire,
Keep
I
up, will you?
Griffith do entitle my second of kin the deed of all my land. They inherit the land I have kept under God's domain here in Grantonbury, This right confirmed
Lucky
the
I came
passing
along when I
of
did.
Kratos
I don't much like wolves
and
either.
land into their capable hands, and out of my capable hand. To them a long life and great glory. I leave you in a friend manner.
Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you?
The children kept a collection of those he had walloped.
Hasten written letter of fair warriors screwed poorly by children. Of where the boneless stood no chance. Had rest pregnant.
Lucky I came along when I did. I
Thus
don't much like wolves either.
Back to Hampshire. Folky the Paladin. Her eye was rearranged, luffing his jaw. His jaw was cracked like a twig. Soma was ready for this fist kiss. Written like a failed warriors. Ever the boneless stood no chance. Okay.
Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you?
The treasure he promised. His wallop won him an ocean of riches.
Broken teeth.
Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either. Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you? Keep up, will you? Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either. Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you? Keep up, will you? Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either. Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you? Keep up, will you? Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you?
Knock your head off this horse. What's your problem, boy?
Keep up, will you?
Man, he been saying keep up with you for 5 days. I want to see what kind of treasures they got at that place. I spent on me, well, not all my money, but all my ore.
Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either.
Almost home. I'm coming home. I'm going home. Tell me where I'm coming home.
Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you?
My settlement is nearly there. I'm nearly at my settlement. I'm nearly there. It's been a long day journey.
Keep up, will you?
These games really be mocking me sometimes. Cause I beat that guy. He said I had treasure, but he gave me teeth. What the heck am I gonna do with teeth?
Lucky I came along when I did.
Really
I don't much like wolves either.
What's this way? Oh.
Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you?
Wait, who is he?
Ava Wolfkist, is that you?
Do I know you?
You were too young to remember me, but I stayed with your household many years ago. This is for you.
The Meadhorn of Sutunga. How is this possible? Can you conjure things from dreams?
Yes, it's only a model. I fashioned it from a story told to me by your father, but since he's dead, I offer it to you.
It is exactly like I saw it in my head, as Varin described it to me. Have you made other things from stories?
Only if the storyteller is very good. Your father was. He would have made a good Scot.
Could you do it from dreams or visions? Bring something into this world from another?
Not all dreamers speak, and fewer yet speak clearly. Seers talk too much and cloud your vision with...
What's this about bringing things into this world from another?
More like imagining it into our world. When I have the image, its design speaks to me in a language I do not know, and yet understand.
This is Sutunger's Meadhorn, Walker, from Jotunheim. Varin described it to him.
I do not like this business of trafficking in visions. But if it revives good memories of your father, there may be value in it. I will bring you a potion that will let Eivor dream and speak clearly. If you take advantage, your death will be painful.
Nah, you need not go to so much trouble. You could give me the recipe.
I will bring you a potion. Do not dig too deeply. We do not know the true cost of this.
There will be no cost to the gods. You heard him. He does not take things from their realms. He imagines them, then crafts them.
Not the cost to the gods. To you.
I will get the workshop ready. Come by when you want to get started.
Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like one. Lucky I came along when I did. I don't much like wolves either. Keep up, will you?
Oh, so I build it. So I build another place.
Ava
What is this? Oh no, I'm not drinking the potion yet. Wait, hold up. I'm actually curious. What
Lucky I
is
came
this?
along when I did. I don't much like...
You'll be safe in my care. Valka has promised that any harm you suffer will be visited upon me tenfold.
She is protective of her people, but I must exact a promise from you. You must not speak of this to anyone, whatever happens.
I
Where
swear
am I
upon my
going
life,
now?
I will not speak of this to any but you.
Lucky.
I wonder where is it bringing me? Oh, where am I going? Odin's second son, his brother, who is so loving and so good in all things that he shines with a light of his own. Brother died by a soldier's hand. Many thought the high ones would have broken, but this is the beginning of the unforbidden which was simply slight yet impossible task. Okay, this is going deep. This is getting deep. I think this has to do everything with the story. Yo, whoa, hold up, wait a minute, why is my hair blonde?
When you're near, dear Raven, my memory is sharp. My aim unmuddled. Down there in Niflheim, things are less clear. You know I cannot take you. I can barely get myself through the warding wall, and only then by abandoning my trusted weapons. Do not sulk. I will not risk you. For who then would remind me of my purpose? Yes, Balder, my son. The light of the world, locked away in Hell's dark castle. He was taken too soon, stolen from us. not rest till I have denied destiny and brought Balder back from the dead. You're right, Munin. If it is to be done, best it were done quickly. It is time to go to hell.
What? Where am I? Oh, so I'm Odin? He said it's time to go to hell. Oh, so you just knew that this was down here. And he knew that he was going to fall exactly in the right spot. Gear of Niflheim. Each time you begin a new run, a random selection of starting equipment will be available. The next time you return to Niflheim, you'll get to try a new set of gear and abilities. They changed it completely. Oh my gosh, they deep, bro.
Niflheim's riches are doubly defended. I must kill the guards before disarming the shield.
Y'all want some? You better chill out before you go under the bridge. You won't fall.
The shield surrounding this prize must have been tied to its defender's life or death.
Oh man, the bridge fell. I didn't even realize it. Come here, you. Let's fight. Everybody's falling for the bait.
Enough! I'll split you!
Reward choices. Choices only one of the available rewards to receive the others. The others will be lost.
Shrines are known to be places of healing.
Let's get out of here. The Soki escape clause mental harm can a choice of rewards. When invoked immediately after their force-field traps, the invoker and a host of enemies are summoned. Oh my god, where am I? So I'm Odin right now.
One piece! Keep the both of you busy.
Ambush! Ambush! Come on, let's go.
The rules would break my reward.
See, they don't have this like they didn't have a sword like this. Yeah, I'm slippery in there. You know. I think that's the same material.
Hang on.
Hey, what? You die now!
Whoa.
My strength.
He's having a swing. Maybe you could try zooming after that.
My patience has been rewarded.
Okay. This seems like it's going to be a lot before I end, so I'm just going to end it right here.